Time for another one of those requested games for the 12 days. That isn't actually 12 days, it's only 4 days, but don't worry about that part. That part's not important. Now, you might not be able to tell, looking at this, what this is, because this didn't have any real title card or anything yet. But this is Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance, requested by Natra, who you will have seen quite a bit in here. Don't need to worry too much about that. Now, a couple things to get out of the way at the beginning here. I don't think I've ever personally played this. This might be one of the few that have been requested that I have never really touched. I've seen the intro, and I've done the intro bit again myself just a bit ago to make sure everything sounded fine and worked fine and everything, as I usually do. But I have not actually played this. And since we're only going to be dipping in for the day, I'm not going to worry about renaming anything or doing any of that. We're just going to roll forward to try to get as much of this in as possible. Now, that said, this is an RPG. So don't be surprised if we spend a good half of this session accomplishing nothing. Just going to get that one out of the way at a time, too. And the usual rules and such for spoilers do apply. They won't be particularly relevant to me since this is a one and done. But for anybody that doesn't know anything about this, I would rather keep that sorted as usual anyway. Alright, let's get going. See, there's the Golden Sun title. Isaac, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. You'd think the shaking would wake him up. Mountain Top boulder's gonna fall. Oh, still sleeping. Come on, Isaac, we've got to go, now! Isaac, you forgot something. It's pouring outside, don't go out your tunic. Ta-da, as it changes the entire design of you slightly. You got everything you need? I mean, I just woke up, I don't know, anything. I'm gonna go with a yes, sure, why not? Good for you, Isaac. A lost possession can be replaced, a lost life can't. I mean, some lost possessions can't be replaced. Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. I'm sure that's fine. It's just a boulder. What could possibly happen from just one boulder? Will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge at the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. Too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac. Isaac's old enough to get to the plaza on his own. Find your own way, can't you, Isaac? Yeah, sure, why not? You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. And away they go. So anyway, I mean, I guess I should go where I'm supposed to, huh? Well, guess I'm not going that way. Sentient boulders. Well, they went that way, so let's not go that way. Going that way seems silly. Alright, not going that way either. Alright. So much choice, and there's already a boulder here, so we're not going that way. Guess we're all going the same way. It's gonna be real awkward. You're doing great, bud. I was like, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. And I could just leave you to it, but did you also notice that your tunic doesn't really seem like it's attached to you? That seems like a problem. What do you want? You want me to just dump my stuff? I mean, you don't seem to be having any success moving it. I could also offer to, you know, help you move it, but yeah, just leave it there. You think I should forget these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Garrett joined your party. Hooray! I'm willing to bet they wouldn't have let me leave without him. I really would have considered just ditching him there otherwise. We shouldn't go north. That'll take us toward Mount Aleph. Plaza's over that way. We need to head south. Weren't you listening when you were just told that? I mean, I was, but why would I do what I was told to? Ah, the boulder, it's falling. They're doing a great job of making the boulder glow, that's for sure. Not as great on stopping it. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. Our psi energy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. As one of them immediately stops doing what they're doing to yell at us. Hurry, boys, run. It's just a little further. Come on, Isaac, run. Boulder's coming. It's just one boulder. We've already had a bunch of boulders rolling around in here and everybody's been fine. With how much energy that boulder should have lost by now, it really shouldn't be a problem. At most, like, blocking the river, maybe. Can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way. Yes, because we totally can't just, like, go around that rock at all or anything. No. We can go around this rock, though. Look at all these conveniently placed boulders shepherding me on my way. You good, or did you get hit by a rock? Rock slide, destroyed fence, monsters everywhere. Huh. I'm hurt pretty badly. Think I'll die? I mean, you're not bleeding on the floor or anything. Nah, you're fine. This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters to... Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. You're just an idiot. I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza. What's that guy's deal? The world may never know. There is a run button, doesn't really change your speed that much, so I'm just gonna kind of just, you know, amble along. Behold, combat! As we stab this rat to death, who's holding a fork for some reason. There we go. As you can see, our two boys here are relatively competent for their age. Don't really have too big a problem there. Especially when you just land random crits and, you know, just destroy the thing that's in front of you immediately. Makes it very easy when that happens. I don't know if we're guaranteed first turn or not, but it does seem to be very consistent. I would assume there's going to be situations where we don't go first, is why would they mention it otherwise? Anyway, we just paddle along this way. Down all the stairs. I'm sure we'll get to the plaza eventually. Oh no, my brother! That doesn't sound good. Oh wow. Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Or not. No, Felix! He's fine. Rope won't reach. We should use psi energy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. How about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping all the other villagers. We have to get help. Felix, hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? And go get help, but be quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? Go find help, right? Brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. You would think they could have just gone between the house and the boxes there, but they chose to go through the house for some reason. I'll go up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any psi energy left, right? And off they split. And she immediately runs into us. Isaac. How did you get down here before we did, by the way? You were supposed to be going in the other direction. Yeah, I suppose I did see that. I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose... Could the two of you help me? I mean, if by help you mean we split up to find people faster, yes. If you mean tag along with you, absolutely not. That will accomplish nothing. Jenna's going to get to the plaza to get help. Go join her. So you're gonna send 3 kids off in the same direction and expect that to go well. Understood. How's this going here? Doing great? Just keep swimming there, Felix. You'll be fine. Don't mind the whirlpool that's right there. Just don't think about it.
Hello there.
Hey, Callista, how's it going? Just watching a kid try to fight for his life in the river. Don't mind me. Don't really have to pay any mind to these fights. Unless I really just wander around here, I don't think we're in any danger. The fact that these monsters are so prevalent right here in town, though, is very interesting. I have to assume that that's not a constant thing, which means this storm also brought monsters. I mean, you don't know what the sun looks like in this world. Just because our sun's orange doesn't mean theirs is. Anything I can steal in here? I mean, this place is gonna be crushed by a boulder here in a bit anyway, so, you know, it doesn't really matter if I steal everything. Who's gonna know the difference? Which means I come out of the disaster with more things. I'm sure there's a kid in the river, but he's held on this long, I'm sure he can hold on a while longer. Turns out this was pointless. People actually picked their own houses clean. And I can't even go in the barn. Alright. Guess I should actually go about doing what I'm supposed to be doing then, huh? As unexciting as doing what I'm supposed to be can be. Well, mostly, yeah. Weren't they both sun worshippers, or am I forgetting? Then I went off that way. Okay. Await the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. Can't let the mountain of boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. And off they go. They could, you know, stop to save Felix along the way, considering he's going to be literally on their path, but nah. Fuck them kids. Grandpa, Jenna. Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? I mean, mostly furthering the plot more than Felix, but yeah. Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Doing what, pray tell? We're just kind of here carrying messages. We can't really help her in any significant way. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your psi energy? Enough to save Felix thanks to the psi energy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Okay. It sounded right, but I genuinely wasn't sure because not really something top of the brain. Yeah. I knew they were both... I was pretty confident they were both sun worshippers. I just didn't remember whether they both had big golden suns. Thank you, Isaac. No thanks for Garrett. Garrett's just here. Then again, if it weren't for us, Garrett probably would have been crushed by a boulder by now, trying to drag his stuff away, so, you know. At the end of the day, I suppose we are the only real hero here. Still not moving with any urgency, though. Got nowhere to be. It'll be fine. If I run, things will happen. If I walk, things will happen. So it doesn't really matter what I do. See, there he is, still clinging to that same piece of wood. Mom, Dad, we're back. That you, Jenna? You know, who else would be saying that? You're asking the wrong guy. You have seen exactly what I've seen of this game so far. I have never played this before, so I'm just picking it up as it goes along here. Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? I found this guy who looks the same as the other two guys. You're just in time. And my brother's still... I mean, you can see him right there. You're fine. If you had been here a couple minutes ago, I did go over that, but you probably came in after I said that. Like, I'm well aware of the series, and I know a bit about some of this, but I've never actually played any of it myself. So my retention on it just doesn't really exist. Felix is alright, he's hanging in there. I'm down here so we can save Felix. Yeah, you probably should have been doing that while we were standing there having that chat. I mean, the way he jumped across that rock, he could just hop down there and grab the kid from the shoreline there, even. Though, from the sound of that, I think it might be too late. Yep, there's the boulder. The one singular boulder to ruin everything. Oh, that's a very bad spot for that to be landing. Oh, that's a shame for those three. And that's why you don't stand on a random dock just kind of pointing at a kid stuck in the river when you're not really accomplishing anything to get him out of the river. Huh. Well, this is gonna be traumatizing for at least a couple people in here. Suppose I should probably help people with that. No, it can't be, Kyle. It must be a dream. Dad, Felix, please don't leave me all alone. Yeah, her whole family just got hit by that rock, so that's a lot. Isaac, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. I'll go. And never mind. It's no use, I can't move. Isaac, please get help. So wait, boulder comes through, smashes the dock, killing the 3 people that were on it, presumably drowning Felix along the way. What the fuck happened to you? Did you get clipped by the boulder on the way through? If so, how'd everybody else come out of that fine? I mean, I understand these two are in shock, as they both directly lost people in there. What's your excuse? Anyway, guess it's time for us 2 kids to go solve everything. Goddamn disappointing village full of screw-ups, I swear. Just gotta go do everything myself. Isaac. I can't let him go alone. It's times like these that we men have to stand together. Only the 2 of us survived. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? And it's a miracle that even the 2 of us were spared. That switch must have been a trap. I think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly... Isaac, wait! I know you're probably hiding from the 2 evil people, but hey! You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Were you? Isaac? Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? Well, it beats eavesdropping on them and being rude. You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry, we'll help you forget. Well, this is gonna go poorly. And yeah, Boulder of Doom doesn't happen every day, but at the same time, one would think they would at least have somewhat prepared for this scenario, considering they've lived under the mountain where the boulder comes from for presumably their entire lives. Anyway, we're dead. Really short game, as it turns out. You just walk around the village and die, and then, you know. I don't know. There's a title card. Maybe we've only just started. Who knows? 3 years later, after everybody kind of got over everything, for the most part. Yeah, this place is shockingly intact for how worked up everybody was about that boulder. Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? I mean, maybe if you got up there and helped, maybe this would go faster. You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. I mean, more than just the kids died, if you think about it. That's a good chunk of the village population wiped out in one go there. Because you had the 3 people get wiped out on the bridge. At least a couple other people probably got crushed downriver where the boulder was going. And then those 2. This place doesn't seem that big. That's probably like, what, a 5th of the population in one night? It's a rough deal. Ha! Still training, Garrett? On the bright side, instead of dying, they picked up telekinetic powers, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts. You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. No, I'm just finishing up. That's good. It's time to go, and I was about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? That accident 3 years ago, is that why you've been studying psi energy? I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. Neither's Isaac's father. That's another point. The man that was with Jenna's his family was Isaac's dad, so you'd think he would have been in more shock than some of the others as well, but he just got up and went straight to it. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. Now let's get Isaac and go to Kraden's. That awful day, we went to get help, but they found us unconscious. What, Garrett? See, I don't know how you fit all of that sentence under her sentence, based on the way this dialogue goes. Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? Like, maybe he was just muttering it, but it's hard to convey that in text boxes. Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever. Jenna, are you mad at me? Mostly disappointed, I think. I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Huh? Isaac's waiting for us. Well, no, Isaac's mostly repairing a roof, but sure. Jenna. I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Jenna. Can't help but feel that this is doing it the hard way. Lifting it up with your telekinetic powers to put it in place when it's sitting right next to you. But at the same time, I guess you gotta practice it somehow. Good job, Isaac. Oh, now you climb up on the roof. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident? I mean, especially when you bring up the guy that died in the accident, it's kind of hard not to think about it. I thought so, Isaac. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying psi energy. Do you think things would have been any different if you had stronger abilities? I mean, there were those 2 mystery people that beat the hell out of us, so yeah, maybe? That's what I thought. Also, if we actually could have just lifted Felix up in the first place, people probably wouldn't have been stuck on that dock for so long. So there's that, too. I was devastated when Kyle died. Felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. Still have you, Isaac. Sad face. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am! Hello, Jenna. Morning! Yes, good morning. Hi, Garrett's here too. Well, if it isn't Garrett too. Where do you all plan to go today? About that. We're going to Mount Aleph with Kraden. You didn't tell her. Mountain climbing with Kraden, huh? Kids in their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah, yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all psi energy. And you all know Mount Aleph's the greatest source of alchemy. They say Kraden's the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. And I suppose you still want to go. I mean, nothing will happen if I don't go, so yeah. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Ah, careful, ma'am. And there she went. Garrett, don't. And now you've put a hole in the roof that I just fixed. Thanks. Well, that was exciting. Sorry, I scared you like that. Well. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. Don't put more holes in the... Wait, not there. Huh? What's wrong with... You've got a gift for putting holes right back where I just fixed them, huh? Oh, never mind. But you'd better get going. Huh? This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I feel like there's more implied there. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please, call me Dora. We'll get going right away. Wait, Garrett, just watch your step. Yeah, please don't put the third hole back, at least. Garrett and Jenna joined your party. Fucked up my roof again. Alright, off to adventure. We were told Mount Aleph was up north before, so I presume if I just go this way, we'll eventually find it. Ah, this is where the old man works and lives, I suppose. Welcome, weary travelers. What aid do you seek? 5 people, repel evil, remove curse, cure poison. Don't save the game here, though. Okay, very good. Ah, that's because I just do that. Perfect. It's nice when I have the power to control my own destiny. I don't know if it'll be his strength or his inability to maintain even the slightest bit of balance. Vale stays pristine because of Mount Aleph's purity. Ain't that purity and you risk terrible retribution. Yeah, we already went through that once already. They chucked a giant boulder around. You need to go past here? I mean, probably, yeah. You must be going to Kraden's cottage. I wonder if she would have stopped me. Oh boy. Seem to know a little Soul Sanctum's mysteries. It's those two again. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use it. He's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. He won't go willingly, then we can always... History repeats itself. Hi, we saw you 3 years ago. You there. What are you doing? What are we doing? Bird watching. That's what we're doing. Are you eavesdropping on our conversation? Just like 3 years ago, we were totally weren't. Huh. Guess I should take you at your word. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. Probably shouldn't have told her that. And this appointment is important enough to drive us away? Not necessarily to drive you away, but we need to get past you, so we might count that the same thing, though, so yeah. Your errand's more important than our own, then. Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saturos? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac. They're gonna follow us. It's gonna be awful. Just who were they? They already know too much about Sol Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. And what were they saying about the elements? He's having a moment. Just let the old man ramble. Elements of alchemy, earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them into motion? The 4 elemental stars are the key. These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Hi, old man. You rambling? Oh, Isaac. And those other 2 that follow you around. You look like something's bothering you. We also heard you just kind of rambling away, walking back and forth in front of your house. Me? Oh, well. It's those 2, isn't it? Saturos and Minardi were their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. They want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be? Mount Aleph and Sol Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? I mean, if you think about what happened 3 years ago, it really wouldn't be that strange, because a storm like that y'all are not used to, just kind of whipping up out of nowhere, you know, they probably aren't going to put 2 and 2 together about that, though, so I'm just going to go along with it being strange. Yeah, totally weird. Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason. I mean, trying to take its power for themselves would probably be a very good reason to them. ABC. If they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. Happy Christmas. We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told. What should we do? Well, we go confirm it. Do you mean we should go into Sol Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? This is a bad idea. Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? I mean, forbidden things being forbidden doesn't make them impossible, just makes them forbidden. But I'm sure climbing that mountain's probably not easy to begin with. That's right, we're just going to see if they've been to Mount Aleph. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? I mean, there's problems with that logic too, but it's better than not. I wouldn't necessarily say no to this statement. Right, we won't be doing anything bad up there. This will be just our secret, okay? Yeah. This is going to end poorly, but I'm going along with it because I don't think they'll let me say no. And it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac? Why aren't you the leader as the teacher? As the experienced one? Shouldn't you be in charge? No, I'm old. You have to be in charge because you are the player character. God damn it, he's right. There's some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. You can handle it, right, Isaac? You're more cautious than Garrett is, Isaac, so you'll be fine. You don't have to be so blunt. Did you forget something? Okay. This is our best bet. Alright, let's go. So, anybody else betting that those two will follow us and the second we access the Sanctum, they'll follow us in and ruin everything? Pretty sure the over-under on that's real not great for us in this village. No, really in 3 years nobody moved this rock, huh? This one rock that's in the gate. 3 years and nobody fixed this gate. Incredible. You hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence? No, I just hear music. Why do you hear music? Don't ask, kid. I have no idea. Really? I mean, I'm the only one that hears them? Can I... You ask me again? You do ask me again. Yeah, sure, I do hear it. You do, don't you? I'm scared. Very helpful. Whoop. Oh, that's right. I still have my fast forward bound there. Well, that was a lesson for today. So let's see, we've got cure, move, and retreat now. You've just got move, and you have no magic. Well, no usable magic. I assume as a flame user, she probably only can attack things. Means I probably want to shortcut move like that. But, I guess I'm not good enough to move a rock. Understood. And I figured, you know, we've got the power to move things with our mind now. I could just move the boulder out of the way. Or, you know, maybe use the hand and our bodies to move the boulder, but no. Guess not. So how do I get where I'm trying to get to? That is the question. Is it this way? Ah! Suddenly, Elder. You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Nah! There's just a tree up there that I like. Well, I'll overlook it this time. But I've got my eye on you, Isaac. You're totally the only one here and not everybody else. Idiot. Really, you would think he would have actually, you know, went back to his post instead of going around the building. Also, totally a lot of mountain climbing had to happen there, considering we literally walked through one doorway and now we're here. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? Didn't we just get done discussing the fact that this was forbidden and everything, so why would we have been here before? This is an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. And it sure is got walls and rocks and jumping puzzles. Okay, this path doesn't work. Means it must be this one over on the right, because none of the other ones work. And there we go. Nice and easy. A big, nice, empty place. Oh no, the vermin. Interesting. I guess our psi energy just restores over time? Because we used up some psi energy when we were trying to move that rock. We have full energy now. I guess it just regenerates. That's convenient. Health does not seem to come back, though. We'll need to keep that in mind. Oh no, we were caught by surprise, as everything beats the hell out of Jenna some more. And yeah, she has Flare, but let's not bother with that just yet. I would presume it's wiser to save my energy for the future. Okay, it doesn't carry over my attacks to another target. I thought so when I saw Garrett defending before, but I wasn't sure. Also, why are y'all doing a worse job of fighting these vermin than we did when we were tiny little kids? 70 hit points of healing, huh? Well, it is only 3 energy, so there you go. Howdy, Vero. How's it going? Wait, did you... Wait a minute. Did you change names? That would explain a few things. And yep, your request is here. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's like, wait a minute. I don't recognize the name, but they're already subscribed and they're talking the same way Natra talks. Gee, I wonder. This also explains why when I tried to give you the emote attribution, because I finally put that emote in today, it wouldn't find your name. Yep, there it is. I did that this morning and I'm like, wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here. That later. This was one of those I was like, I'm 90% sure I'm spelling this right. Why is this not showing up in the list? Oof. Isaac got a small jewel. You know, I respect the commitment to the bid, but boy oh boy are you gonna be waiting a while. The relief of a minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. Yeah, I wonder what I should do here. Could it possibly be put this jewel in the eye? Yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe possibly. Isaac set the small gem into the eye socket. Ta-da! You hear the sound of shifting stone. Gonna go out on a limb and assume this is gonna be on that other side that I looked at already, where all the green shards were sitting. That's the end of that. Ooh. Mastered the Squire's Quake. Alright. Got lots of stat points as well. Not gonna dwell on them since we are only gonna be here for the day. But I will acknowledge that they exist. And we're going to assume Quake is a combat spell. Yep, sure is. We can hit all of them with it. Yeah, PP does come back pretty quickly, so I suppose I shouldn't just keep holding it all the time. We can just blast. We taught them how to fly, and now I'll teach them how to die. Oh, wow, he actually survived all of that. Garrett's a level 2 guard. He's learned nothing by being a level 2 guard. He just guards more than he guarded before. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do with those statues that have the dotted lines around them. What's wrong, Kraden? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I'd always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. What do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. I mean, it's even in the name. There's a hidden passage that maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it. This seems irresponsible. I think he's serious. We should help him, Isaac. Should we help him? Will we? Yeah, you know what, why not? It's too dangerous for us to split up. We should stay together. Yeah, you know, this place is full of rats with forks. It's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Question becomes, how... Clearly want them moved. Oh, there's just doors behind them. Never mind. Yeah, let's just follow this path first, and we'll figure out the other one later. Or I picked the correct path the first time, and we'll just live with that reality. Oh no, spiky slimes. Be a real shame if somebody hit them with an earthquake. I could definitely see that being the case for a lot of people, honestly. Depending on when they got into things. There we go, Jenna's got level 2 flame user now. Learned nothing from the experience. So I know a decent amount of people that really do like this series. I just happen to never end up actually doing anything with it myself. Okay, so our spell's only gonna hit 3 of them. That's the shaping that this works off. So we'll split it like that. What was wrong with it? I don't recall ever hearing anything bad about it. There we go, we got a small jewel again. Now the question is, am I gonna need 2 jewels this time? If so, it'll probably be over here on the right. Oh, now this path is gonna loop back, so this might actually have been pointless. You lot get quaked. You get stabbed just in case, and you lot burn. All the mushrooms should die immediately to the burning. I just don't know if the slime will die. Yep, there we go. Nice and convenient. Ah, this path was pointless. Understood. Time for Operation Maximum Overkill. The fact that we just seem to regenerate our magic makes me not need to worry about it particularly, though it doesn't seem to be fast regeneration necessarily. That'll be fast enough. Okay. We were already down that other path, so why did I turn around? Yeah, we'll hold off on using more of yours for the moment. There we go. Split everything up perfectly. So presumably, I need this gem over here then. So I assume the power regeneration is because they have you using your magic in the overworld for things. They wouldn't want people getting stuck without it. Or ending up in scenarios where people have to very heavily ration it the whole time. Oh. Huh. Maybe I did miss something back in the other room then. Well, of course. You can soft lock anything if you try hard enough. I think I did misremember about that other path over there then. Because we went down that side. So there must be something. No, because this is where we got the gem from. Path over there loops. Oh, the slime dodged. How annoying. And everything died. I mean, to a certain degree, if you keep hitting it over and over again, after a certain point, it kind of becomes your own fault at that point. Is you should learn that that's there and then not do that. Yeah, it's the classic, hey doc, this hurts when I do that. Well then don't do that. So the fact that there's a hefty sequence break people very easily accidentally hit is probably not great. Probably a problem. Yeah, because that is where I got the gem from. Might be blind. Might be being blind. Okay. With the sample size of one that I had, I wasn't really sure which way that was going. But even with a sample size of just one, if something's consistent, that stands out to me as potentially being a problem. But if it's consistently happening only for a few people, then that just means it very specifically affects a particular mindset more than others. Level 3 guard, level 3 flame user. Still no new spells. Probably gonna be a bit before the next new spell. That's certainly a sentence. It makes sense, but boy is that a sentence. More statues. Doesn't seem like we can reach them from here. Perhaps psi energy is the key. Isaac, try to use your psi energy. You mean that thing I've been using this whole time? Ah, so you can move things that way. Okay. I tried to do that before and it wasn't working. Maybe it only lets you grab and move certain things. Okay, that one needs a blue gem, I presume, but we'll check back on that in a second. It's the sparkle on the one that had a green gem before was also blue, so it might still be the green gem anyway. Alright. Play for a Minotaur. Give it gem. There you go. That's for you. You heard the sound of shifting stone. Yeah, before we go in there, I'm going to assume since they turned to look back this way that what I opened is back here. It's probably in that path I kept looping around in. Or not. Apparently I've applied logic and my logic is incorrect. I mean, it makes sense to a certain degree. They probably just used a generic sparkle so it's easy to spot and didn't worry about it having to be a green sparkle. Or they tested it and green didn't stand out as well as they wanted it to. Okay, maybe the thing that opened isn't back here. I assumed it would be back behind me. Why would you have, Oh, he did learn Flare. Very good. We got two people that can burn everything now. Yeah, I have no intention of doing such things here. I'm just having navigation issues. Okay, yeah, that is all one big loop there, too. I thought. No, I don't think there's anything back here, because we went through all of that again. So I was assuming that since that was hidden, it may have opened an extra thing behind me. Oh wow. He actually survived all of that. Look at you, and now you're dead. Let's just move. Yeah, it probably opened something up ahead here, because if you open it before you go in here, you probably will never really know what it did, type deal. Or maybe not, because this is just a dead end. At least visibly it's a dead end. There's no other path. Huh. Gotta say, absolutely nothing's been an actual threat so far. I feel like there's supposed to be a door here somewhere. Like specifically right here feels like a door should be here. Just take out my aggression on these things that have decided to get in my way. As we moved all the statues, we put a gem there. Maybe it's in... Oh wait, yeah, I think it opened behind this statue because we moved all of those statues and this one was the only one that now has something behind it. That's exactly what that switch did. You would definitely never know that if you had activated the Minotaur before moving the other statues. But that is exactly what happened. I remember specifically seeing only the one door when I checked behind the statues. There was one door and one Minotaur. Now there's two doors. This has to be what the Minotaur opened. Yeah, because there's this. This is it. We found it. Try to enlighten us as to what this is. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of Sol Sanctum. It's just as I had imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Kraden, what's the matter? So close. Close? Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of Sol Sanctum. To turn our backs on it and leave. Is something wrong with that? He's being lured in. Sol Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little further? I mean, I'm as curious as they come, so yeah, sure, this is a bad idea anyway. He probably would have went along and did it even if I said no anyway. Thank you. You put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Kraden, I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I would have been outvoted if I had said no. Good, it's decided. Let's move ahead. Yep, look how far ahead I've moved. Ah, there we go. Probably go with this way. Huh. What is this room? Well, it's got a moon, so... There's a moon in the center, a picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. Then we must make day in the other room, presumably? These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Luna and Sol. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look farther up the passage? Sure, why not? Let me know what you find. And I guess he means further down the passage, but sure. Well, I presume that we matched the thing we saw in the other room. Ah. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Yeah, that's pretty common. Isaac, stop! You're about to make a big mistake. Wait, Isaac. Oh, hey, it undid what I did. Look at that. What's wrong, Kraden? This is a most interesting mechanism you found, Isaac. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap? Go look in the Luna room and you'll understand. I assume if we had followed through on that, that might have triggered the storm all over again. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap. Huh. Why would anyone put a trap here anyway? Protecting a secret. I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Huh? Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more? Yeah, you know what, sure, why not? Honestly, I doubt you could understand it if I had explained it now. Rude. We must try to find a solution to this mystery. Sheesh, another mystery? I'll keep checking the Luna room. You continue exploring the Sanctum. Even though you almost blew us all up, I'm sure you've got this under control. My intuition tells me the light must be the key to this secret. We should test it. Isaac, let's see if we can't figure it out ourselves. Well, Well, they said if we keep only moving one statue at a time, that it would be a problem. The easy answer to that would be teamwork. Also, that statue looks different and important, but I can't reach it. So, we're just gonna... We're gonna potentially ruin everything again. Oh, I probably jump across and pull the statue towards me. Except I can't. Unless it's got like a very specific range. No. Does not seem to work. Let's make this work first and then figure out what I can do about the other one in a minute. Nope, not that. Wait, Isaac, why are you like this? Oh, we could also just manually move these. Interesting. Why are you facing up, Isaac? So I was gonna try to go grab the statue and push it down, but... Okay, and I can't interact with this. So I'm gonna assume I've done a good thing, considering I cannot undo it. And now I'm out of PP. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, let's see if something changed downstairs from us doing that. I assume having opened that hole... it doesn't appear to have done much of anything. I can't move this. Have anything useful to say? Let me know what you find. Alright. Now, the other more important question is, does leaving the room reset it? Does not. And I assume this cannot be completely screwed up in a way where it's unfixable. And I cannot move those statues back. So I have to just kind of hope, I assume, then... Oh, now it lets me grab this. Never mind. The order of operations there seems a little silly. You would think you'd be allowed to move that statue first, and then drop it in the hole immediately, instead of having to wait till afterwards to move it. Something clicked. That's a good sign, presumably. What's over here? Ooh, look at all this stuff. Isaac got a Psi Energy Stone. The party's PP is fully restored. Well, that would have been great if I could have, put that in my pocket. Not really sure why that's there. Respawn? Does not. Very good. Well, let's see if something changed downstairs now that something clicked. Nope, still looks the same. But maybe now that that clicked, maybe now we can move the other ones and it won't make everything go horribly wrong. Isaac must have found something. It didn't start throwing lightning everywhere, so I'm assuming good things are happening. You found it, Isaac. Kraden. Yeah, because that's why he looked over there before as well. is that was a hint that that room was the key to this room. Excellent work, Isaac. Where did that hole come from? When Isaac moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them, and then this hole appeared in the floor. Isaac dropped the statue into it after that. Good work, everyone. Mostly Isaac, because Isaac did everything. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And that other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. We'll observe from the Luna Room where it's safe. You handle the rest. Yes, the Luna Room where it's clearly safe, because that was the room getting struck by lightning when I got it wrong before. Safest place possible. Also, you know, just let the expendable kids go do the puzzle solving for you, old man. No prize for anybody that's guessing what we're making with this, by the way. Ta-da! Turn moon into sun. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed to Soul. Other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Seems a little weird when you put it that way. Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. It flipped over here. I kind of figured. Look, the symbol on the floor. It changed from Soul to Luna. Surely, there must be something in this room. I presume I need to point this beam somewhere. Which is going to involve moving the statues. Move that one. No, I'm not allowed to move the statues. That would have been the obvious choice. Alright. That way leads out of the sanctum. It should be in these rooms. Okay, but these rooms, not that room specifically. Means there must be something else I do up above then. Yeah, because this is now changed to a moon as well. I cannot move any of it, can I? Unless I can suddenly move this one back. No. I will stomp on this and push it through to break the room. No. Moving these won't help anything. That's a safe bet. Okay. And it must be something to do with this room specifically. So it's just... yeah, just interact with the wall. Okay. Aha! This has to be it! Let's go, Isaac. Wait for me, Isaac. I'm on the way. Suddenly getting Illusion of Gaia flashbacks here. Well, where are we? You hadn't even arrived yet. How are you questioning where we are yet? Is that ocean? No, that looks like void. A little too purple for ocean. No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. That's the logic you're operating under? Not the weird purple that everything is? The ocean? What's that? Ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. Huh? You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. Suspicious jumping paths. The elemental stars really exist. The elemental stars exist. What is about those? Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from the four elements. Did I get that right? Yeah, close enough. Exactly. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the four elements. They also summon Captain Planet. Legend holds that the four elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus Star, the elemental stone of Earth. Mercury Star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars Star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And Jupiter Star, bound with the wind's fury. Kraden, why are you getting so excited? How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all of this before? No. Howdy, Lark, how's it going? And this must be a lot for you to take in. Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. Huh? This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? Sort of. The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. Understandable. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now, perhaps you begin to understand. Sort of. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me, and I'm going to fall into the ocean. Whoa! You're embarrassing, old man. Be careful, Kraden. It looks slippery. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Why don't you go get one? Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? Be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac? Yeah, you know, I'm curious too. It's been already or so for a lark. Thank you. You'll need this, Isaac. It seemed like some kind of special bag or something. Oh wait, probably that pot he picked up. Brought those from your cottage, right, Kraden? He was planning to come get these from the beginning. What are those bags? They're made from woven threads of mithril. Huh? I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go and fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. We're just robbing the place. Isaac got 4 mithril bags. I'm sure this won't have consequences. What could possibly go wrong from grabbing things that hold the very forces of the universe that would allow someone to conquer the world if they had them? Looks like we have to go get water first. So all of the other paths do not work. Oh wait, no. Maybe we're going the long way around to Earth first. Yep, we're getting Earth first. Okay. Ooh. Sweet party. Okay, yeah, touching that has raised a couple of the platforms. And now we got a fancy rock. Isaac put the Venus star in the mithril bag. Good, good. Now go fetch the others. You know, all we're really ending up doing is gathering all the stones together for those other 2 to take from us. The work never ends. Work really never ends. There we go. Water gem in the pocket. Isaac put the Mercury star in the mithril bag. Yes, yes, go fetch the others. I mean, you don't have to craft anything, technically. But if you want to get any of that stuff done, then yes, you do. Yeah, I cannot complete this path from here. Ew. See, this is why I can't do that. Is there would hit a point where I'm like, this is too much like work and I'm not getting paid. I'm over it. This is coming from somebody who enjoys crafting. But yeah, because you're working for something you enjoy, theoretically. Meanwhile, you do not enjoy the work you're being paid for, I'm sure. Dun dun dun. Looks like they spotted us. And I thought we'd be safe until they gotten all the elemental stars. I mean, the customers are the work, though, if you think about it. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, weren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not? Suspicious masked figure. Who totally isn't gonna be somebody we already know or anything, probably. That all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. You accept our terms? I don't exactly have much choice. But at the same time, very good, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Exactly. Guarantee? I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... of course, a fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. Dun dun dun. What did he say, Isaac? Oh, that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? It's fine, it's just a cat. You heard it too? Felix, it can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? Well, no, we didn't. And that's what makes this a problem. We saw a lot of people get hit with a boulder, but it mostly was just the people on the dock that we actually saw get hit. Just because he got washed down river, potentially concussed, doesn't guarantee that he died. We searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him. Yeah, if those two picked him up, we wouldn't find him. If you don't find a body, never assume somebody's dead. What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? That accident, my brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. He... I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It's a miracle that I survived that day. And we are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. Why? Why did you leave me all alone? Anna. My own brother, I thought you were dead! Save this teary-eyed reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you, or his sister. That doesn't seem accurate. Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars. Don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? Absolutely the fuck not. Don't hand them over, they won't let Jenna go. Garrett took the elemental stars. Yeah, but I got the last bag. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand over the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work, Garrett gave him the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second. Huh? You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. Garrett. Garrett, my dude. That implies all of them. I get that you're trying to think you're clever here and pull a fast one. That's not gonna work, bud. Promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Nah. You don't want anything to happen to your friends, do you? I mean, I don't, but that doesn't mean I want to give you the stars either. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. We still have one bargaining chip in play here. Now, how do I actually get there is a better question. I think I actually need to go past where everybody is in order to get it, because I can't make this jump. And I can't get over there. This is about to be a whole awkward scenario here, but you know. Hi, don't mind me. I just need to get around. Nope, I can't go that way either. Because remember, the one stone that raised up was all the way over here. I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to call us out for stalling or anything, for taking the path we did. Everybody just kind of stared at us awkwardly as we went by. Oh, wrong way. Now here's the thing, though. There's gotta be some trick we can pull here. Anybody got a fancy red rock we can put in this bag and they won't notice? Oh, we've already put bad things into motion by removing all of them, it seems. Oh, that really doesn't look good. That seems like a problem. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. Water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber's collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. Whew, it's over. What was it? What's that? No. Oh, that doesn't look good. That rock, it's floating. You know what it is, Isaac? Yeah, it's a floating eyeball. I know it's a rock, stupid. Well, you asked a stupid question. What do you want me to do? Could that be a wise one? I don't know, you tell us. You're the one who's supposed to know these things. Such power. Incredible. Huh? It's trying to decide, I think. Hey there, Zeri. Ow. Must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. Mars star will have to wait for another day. What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave him there. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. In Sadaros, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible, so what do you suggest we do? We'll take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they'll want her back. And if they want her back, they'll bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me, but just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? They really are sitting on all the cards here. Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Felix. Please, can we go now? Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Minardi. Master Kraden, you'll be joining us, of course. Yeah, one of them goes first to make sure nobody runs off. Then everybody else goes in between. I said, Garrett, don't die. You know, we could have been running this whole time instead of, I'm assuming, awkwardly standing just out of frame over there where we were. Mars Star. It's a pity we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Just hiding behind the statue. Really thought that was the answer to this, huh? Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? Pretty badly, yeah. Could have been worse, though. We could have had to give them all 4, so really, this could have been a lot worse. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Well, not being dead helps. Jenna and Kraden are gone. Now, they're just on the other side of the portal. Currently hostages, which is a problem, but... they won't yet. Considering we still hold the last star, they won't yet. The second we hand over that 4th star, all bets are off. Yeah, they'll be safe. Felix is there. That's less of a guarantee than us having the last star. That said, we need to get out of here. The Guardian's gone, though, which is interesting. This really is terrible. Got a long way to go before we're gonna make it out of here. Oh, we should get to stepping then. We're in big trouble. Now that part you got right. Let's get out of here. Oh, there he is right there behind you. Hey, Isaac. Isaac, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go. Look over there. Looking right at you. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. Huh? He's trying to hold this place together. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it for long. You must leave this place. Huh? The Elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the Elemental Star. Okay. Return it to its bag. The Elemental Stars are moving away from here. Oh, yeah, because I presume they're running away from the collapsing temple. Without the power of the Elemental Stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again and this chamber is collapsing. There will be no chamber for the Elemental Stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it's misused. If the Elemental Stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit, he ain't gonna be able to hold this for long. We really need to get to stepping. The volcano, it's erupting. Flee, now! But how? The same way we got in here. Ah, I see. I will help you. Or, you know, you could just teleport us out. That works, I guess. That floating eye thing just save us? Sure did. Well, sort of. We still need to get out of here alive. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Oh, gotta go right now. Gotta go. gotta go, because the place is falling down. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. It's a good thing this place wasn't actually that big. Otherwise, I might think we were actually in danger of this place collapsing on us before we got out. You know, what is it with young heroes and causing their villages to be destroyed by messing with things they shouldn't? Really is a consistent problem. Then again, if they didn't forbid this place in the first place, people probably wouldn't have been so damn curious about poking their nose where it didn't belong either. So, you know, kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other there. If it wasn't forbidden, they could guard the thing better. Of course, by the same token, if they guard the thing better, then they might just corrupt somebody that's guarding the thing and then in turn get it that way. What I'm trying to say is they're fucked no matter how they look at it. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. What's this? Someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Isaac and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? A lot. We're about to get in trouble. We're about to get in a lot of trouble. We're gonna get blamed for this. Is we have one of the stars, so they'll put 2 and 2 together real fast. Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do, Isaac? Should we back up? Backing up's not gonna help, I don't think. We should just face it and get it over with. Garrett! Yeah, see, they probably were gonna spot us if we tried to retreat anyway. Isaac! You're safe. Come over here, both of you. We are in so much fucking trouble. Where have you been? Yeah, exactly. We fuck it all up, then we fix it all. What happened? Well, a lot of bad things happened. Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you? They sure were, with an emphasis on were. They were taken away. By whom? Well, long story there. This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. You're not gonna like it. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Time for a meeting. It's not gonna be a good one. Okay, at least we don't have to recount everything ourselves. The game will take care of it for us. I mean, even if it did, it doesn't matter because I didn't put anything on anybody. So all it would have been the things they spawned with anyway. And the only one I lost was Jenna anyway. But I'm willing to bet this is going to be a game that people are going to be coming and going a fair bit. We had no idea. The true sanctum. Jenna and Creighton, they're prisoners? Yeah. Been taken against their will. How awful. Do you think they can be saved? Yeet. Jenna's brother, Felix. Protect them, won't he? Well, I wouldn't go that far. What is it, Great Healer? Been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I have seen it before in my dreams. Crazy old man. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? Do you fall asleep standing up again, old man? It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. Told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum, even though you were just telling us too. So what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be... Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. Well, I feel like safe is gonna be a relative term in that situation, but sure. What's the matter, Great Healer? Village will be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. It'll be worse than the destruction of Vale. Garrett. Garrett, please. I know you're meant to be the dumb, strong one. But could you stop being dumb for a minute and keep up? You were there when we were told how bad this is. You and I currently know more about the situation than most of these people in this room. A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. Vale's been guarding those gems. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will. The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? This world is ours to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. We're gonna send 2 teenage boys to save the world. Exactly what you usually do in these situations. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett? Quite so, quite so. Garrett is only a child. You cannot expect him to bear such a burden. The Wise One has spoken. You fucked it up. You fix it. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do. Isaac, you decide. Isaac, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the land? Yeah, I guess, because nobody else is gonna fix it anyway. You accept? Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it. You chose to leave your decision to Isaac. There will be no further discussion. O Wise One, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command! Isn't he busy saving us from the lava? Should you really be distracting him with this nonsense right now? You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. Meow, 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 meow. Well, why does the healer keep glowing red like that? That was the wise one? What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. We'll have the guidance of the elemental star. But weren't we just told not to unlock the power of alchemy? Then what? Huh? What should they do there? Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, Great Healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. Isn't there anything else? That is all. Great. That's it? You don't have anything else you can tell them? Nope. I'm old. That is all, Mayor. Great. Leave it up to you, Isaac, Garrett. I'm out, bitches. Well. Huh. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Huh? Oh, yeah, meditation. Let's go. These guys are useless. Oh, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then when should they go? Probably immediately. Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, a day's rest is probably going to be important after our initial adventure. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What? Didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. Wish I could go. No, you don't. It's gonna be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? Except the dog, apparently, and you two idiots. What are they looking at? Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Nick's mother's not there to see him off. Right, she's not there. Oh, there's a second dog now. Hey, we should go say goodbye too. Sure, let's go. That's a lot of people. We are counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, I guess, Garrett. Don't slow him down too much. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. Take this with you too. Isaac got an herb. Already have a few of those, but more of those is good. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything if it's not tied down. Dora's very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this, Isaac. Isaac got the catch beads. So we're all set to go, huh, Isaac? Think again, Garrett. It'd be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. I still have Garrett's father, while Dora only has Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac. She knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell. Farewell. Well, not really giving us much choice on that one, huh? We're just being pushed right on out. But look, we have a big world map to walk around, and there's a flying thing over here. Huh? Oh. Traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Would you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus Djinn. Name's Flint. Let's find my comrades. We're separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your psi energy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Yeah, sure. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flint the Venus Djinn is now Isaac's ally. Now, I'll briefly teach you how to use Djinn. After bringing a Djinn into your party, you must set it to somebody. Give your Djinn to somebody else, move it like this. You just chuck him over there. After choosing who will take the Djinn, you can set it. Setting a Djinn changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the psi energy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how to use it how you can use us in battle. Each Djinn has different powers. Once we're set, you can unleash us to use our powers. Let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Isaac. Suddenly we're being attacked by Flint, did you make a zombie? Why'd you make a zombie, huh? I mean, I suppose also how. Choose this command to unleash me in battle, okay? And you'll notice all the stats go down because I'm assuming, no longer gonna be merged with him at that time. That's all you have to do to unleash a set Djinn. See, when you unleashed me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Djinn will then stand by to be summoned. Okay, yeah, then you have to resummon them afterward. If you have standby Djinn, you can summon even greater powers. There you go. See, we Djinn can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After a Djinn has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. We go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use this. You get all that? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Djinn, refer to the help, okay? It's over there. Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use us Djinn wisely. Real serious flashbacks to Beyond the Beyond right now. Venus Djinn and Flint has joined. Let's also save, because we haven't saved in an amount of time. There we go. Okay, we can also run on the world map. Good, because it was looking like we were real slow moving on the world map here. Really, you guys are still here, huh? Perish. Now they're actually getting to attack. Look at that. I guess they're stronger versions of the same mushrooms that we were fighting then, because they're surviving our attacks and they're going in a different turn order than before. Then again, we are also a party member down. Sounds good, Zeri. There's no rush. Like I said, getting the work done may very well get slightly delayed due to the holiday anyway. There we go. Hear that little party of monsters out? That's fair. Especially these days, that's always possible. Huh. Damage variance strikes again, I suppose. No, Isaac actually is not doing great at this point, but that's fine. There's literally a town right here. Lumpa. What's with you? You want to enter Lumpa? Yeah. Well, you can't. Go back where you came from. Great, I'm glad I came here. I'm so glad I bothered to come all this way just to be disappointed. So we got those catch beads. I'm gonna guess those catch beads just work. Don't really have anything in particular that I can use. Solve problems here. What are you? Are you gonna tell me no too? This is Limpa. You can't enter without Donutpa's authorization. Which is who and where? Oh. I'm gonna go to the cave then. West Limpa Cave. I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Alright, back to business. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this cave right now. I'm just kind of going with what I see on the map and just hoping for the best. Isaac flipped the switch, which closed the door. Okay. That seems like the opposite of what I wanted to do. And I can't flip the switch again, which is interesting. Now let's see if we can reset it by leaving. Because when confronted with something that looks like that, you would think, push the button. I can't actually do anything from here either. So I'm going to assume I have to come back here later, then I don't have what I need for this. Because remember, we weren't given any direction. We were just told, hey, go save the world. So we kind of just got to figure it out. Though you would think that the ones that wanted the... Yeah, we will be at least I will be celebrating on the 25th. Not everybody does, because some people can't fit it into their schedules to celebrate day of. But that is how it works around here, yeah. Oh, great. Garrett's gone down. Ah, okay. Does this heal the dead? Does not heal the dead. I need a church to revive him, so that's inconvenient. I'm going to assume this town will let me in. Or not. What the hell's going on here? Can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Kayle immediately. Alright. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We can't continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we gonna get to Kayle now? Guess we're stuck here. Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, this is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in the search for the rod. Ivan has strange powers? That's a big old chunk of ice right there. We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. Wind up in Lunpa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? They're gonna have great luck with Lunpa. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. There's an inn. What's your deal? Also, you look like one of the people I just left behind. Off on an adventure, are you? Very impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. Church, then? It is. You, bring my dead friend back to life. Donation of 60 coins? Yeah, sure. Sure, so you look a lot like my great healer back home. They all look the same. It's part of the office. Just don't ask us questions. Spirit isn't even real. We all talk like this. Mr. Hammett's servant can't return to Kayle until he recovers the rod. Right? Weapon shop. Give. Ask me anything about armor. No. I want weapon. Come in, welcome. Take a look at our fine weapons. What would you like? Long sword, short sword, battle axe, mace. Okay. Let's see what we actually have. Can also repair things. And none of this stuff's broken. Got any artifacts? You must be a connoisseur if those caught your eye. What would you like? Magic rod unleashes memory. Nah. So let's see, we got a short sword. Ah, there's the catch beads. They're just on the other page. So equip the catch beads to Isaac, so now he has catch. And yeah, they both have short swords. That's kind of what I figured. Don't know who can equip what is the only thing. Okay, looks like you can equip that, so that'll work. They both are not getting the same amount. Isaac gains 18 from it, but Garrett gains 16. Why that is? Let's check something here. You would gain 7, you would gain 6. Is it percentage based? Mace is worse for both of them. I was pondering like whether there was like, hey, this weapon's better for somebody, or nonsense like that. Either way, you get an axe. Yes, equip it to Garrett it immediately now. Yes, I want to sell that. Is Garrett's gonna be doing regular attacks a lot more often for me right now than Isaac will? At least that's my plan. And if I go ahead and sell my short sword now, I can go ahead and get another battle axe as well. Ooh, let me give you this game ticket as a token of my gratitude. Go ahead and put that in Isaac's pocket too. Most things are going to Isaac because I'm assuming Isaac will be in the party the whole game. That would make sense. I just assumed Garrett would have higher natural strength. It's also not something that's actually like visibly recorded for us to be able to find that out. But it may even just be like class mechanics and such. Then again, Garrett is a guard, so I assume his defense would be a higher priority for that class than for a squire. Who knows? We'll worry about armor later when we have more money. Now that I would also believe. Main character privilege.
Hello there.
Hey there, Gab. How's it going? And welcome in, Wobblebee. Hope you're doing well. If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. I mean, rocks can have value too. The rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. It's odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much it looks like a gem. Shiny rock. Where would an Ivan be? So many of the same people. Wait, you look different. Mind read. That's cheating. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? Stop doing that, it's rude. What, my power? It's called Psi Energy? I had no idea. We have so much in common, I feel like I can trust you with this. I'm quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? That's a hell of a question to ask somebody the first time you're meeting them, but sure, why not? Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Why are you like this? Isaac and Garrett? I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. Huh? My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Well, mostly when you're just recklessly using it all the time. Is my mind reading so frightening? Yes and no. A little bit, though. Ivan and Isaac clasp their hands together. My mind! Stop reading my mind, Ivan! So, Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. What? You read my mind too, Isaac? Yes, that I could help you read minds if we shared our psi energy. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? Well, it's the one with less going on in it, Garrett, so it'd be easier for multiple people to process. You're right, it's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Now here we go. Oh, I did it! I read your mind, Isaac! Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second, don't people know that we're using mind read? Yeah, you do kind of yell mind read when you do it. Oh, never mind. It's just yelling it to us because we know how it works. Oh, I see. You two can tell when I'm using psi energy? Yeah, you get these kind of like glowing rings around you. It's awkward. Isaac, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. So you've just been reading everybody's minds this whole time without consent and no one knew the wiser. Kind of a monster, Ivan. Kind of a problem. Don't worry, I won't read your minds again. Yeah, because you got caught. Ivan has joined your party. May you read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. This seems bad. Everything about this seems bad. It's for a important purpose, but it's pretty bad. There we go. You old man, do you know things? Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. I regret reading his mind. I'm leaving this house now. Goodbye. You seem unique. Can I read your mind from down here? I cannot. Okay. How do I get up there? That seems like a likely target. You leaving? I'm still worried about the rod. I'll just wait here till you two return. God damn it. Why did that have to be the exit of town? Welcome back, you two. Let's find the rod. Okay, so it's guaranteed to be somebody in town. Oh, and because I haven't left the party, it unregistered the mind read. Stupid goddamn system. Suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupted. For you. Mount Aleph's eruption was beyond description. So frightening. We're lucky we survived. That group of travelers was a strange bunch, weren't they? They seem to be heading to the northeastern parts of the Goma Range. That's potentially something. Fix the roof? Why pay for a carpenter when I could just hammer it a bit myself? That would also make sense. I just didn't anticipate the weapons themselves reflecting the scale difference. I assumed the Djinns would just give a flat bonus at first, and then that would be that. Suppose it doesn't matter how rich you are. They can't save you from an erupting volcano. Harsh. And it was those 3 creeps at the inn who stole the rod. 3 creeps at the inn, you say? Not you lot, I assume. Probably upstairs. Or it's the same 3 travelers that already left. Oh, nope. Gee, you look an awful lot like the one that's hanging around weirdly on a ledge. What do you want? Looks like that weird kid's with them. Can't stand him. Don't let him near me. Gee, I wonder if they're nervous about having their mind read or something. See, that's part of what I was thinking, yeah. If you two keep running from me, there's gotta be a way to corner you. One would think. See, the easy answer would be to split up. We put Garrett down here, Isaac stands up here, and then Ivan just reads their mind when they can't run away anymore. But no, I can't split the party up even though we're in the same frickin' room. No, it's actually just kind of fun to just keep scaring them back and forth, though. Booga 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 booga. Fear my mind powers. Yeah, this would be solved if you could just read minds from across the bed. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get tired of running eventually. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna talk to you. You can't escape me. I'll eventually catch you and talk to you. Scariest thing, social interaction. I should know. Yeah, I kind of figured I needed to actually trigger something to happen here. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. I mean, maybe they're just antisocial. But you can't use mind read if they keep running away, can you? That is correct. Isn't there any way I can catch them? Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is gonna work. Isaac, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Whatever it takes, just keep away from them like before. God damn it, Ivan, why'd you have to choose that specific path? We had them penned, and you decided to go the weird way. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. Now, Ivan. Alright. Mind Crush. I meant Reed. What is this? What is he doing? Oh, you can see that, huh? Shut his eyes. What's he doing? You done, Ivan? What did you learn, Ivan? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. Looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. They won't let me get near them again. And I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. You would think they would have been thinking about where they hid it, too. But I guess Ivan couldn't dig out everything before breaking the connection. Leave it to us. Isaac always comes through. Well, except about the whole star thing. That didn't work out. I trust your sense of duty. That's decided. Let's go, Ivan. Not in the barrel. Did they hide it under all the jars? Nope, not under all the jars. One would think it's somewhere in their room. That would make the most sense. But also be the worst place to hide it at the same time. It is weird that this one rug is under the bed here, though, and the other rug is over here. And this bed has no rug at all. Now, stop it. No, leave me alone. You know, they're not doing that great a job of running away when I can actually go stand next to them. And the fact that I can bully them around the room like this makes me think that it's not actually in this room. So if it's hidden somewhere in the inn, but it's not in that room. Well, I found a mint, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. Well, a wise man once said, always check for accomplices. It would be awful if our guests turned out to be the thieves. The guests upstairs weren't in the room during the eruption. We searched the rooms afterward, but we didn't find anything. I mean, this is true. Mint is nice. Everyone thinks our guests are the thieves, but I think it's unfair to accuse them without any evidence. Sure, they look suspicious, but they've been quite polite, and they paid cash. That volcano cost us a lot of business, and now this robbery. Those three are paying us a lot of money. I'll stick up for them if there's any trouble. Uh-huh, that's understandable. So it wasn't anywhere in here physically, but wouldn't you think that this hole in the roof is a little suspicious? Wouldn't it just be so convenient if it was hidden up here all along? Hey, what do you know? The one who was fixing the roof got tied up here. Came to this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft. So I was looking into it when wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammett's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett's fled to Lunpa after the eruption. Did you say Lumpa? Man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lunpa. What kind of place is Lunpa? Town was named after its founder, Lunpa, the noble thief. The family of thieves remained noble even when his son Donpa took over. Donpa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. Man's got no morals. I heard he's truly vicious. They were not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? See, if you had offered me a cut of the loot, then I would have considered letting you go. But since you're only trying to make yourself sound better by comparison, nah. What, you mean even after we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You did steal it in the first place, but also you assumed a lot about what I just said there. You must be joking. We stole all this stuff fair and square. You just don't know how to bargain, boys. That's the problem. Let's just have to keep you quiet. I mean, it's 3-on-3. Bring it on, idiots. And there's only one way to do that. Get him. Bandit appeared, Thief 1 appeared, Thief 2. You know, you would think they would think twice about this idea with us brandishing these big axes and all they've got is knives. Though Isaac is still hurt, so this may not have been my best idea. Which is why, when in doubt, magic all of your problems away. I mean, I don't entirely disagree with them there, considering, you know, if it ain't nailed down, it's probably gonna be stolen. I mean, it is a unique room, so it makes sense that it'd be the only time it gets used. Look at him, just staring angrily at us. You would think they'd be running in fear after we just hit them with all that magic. Yep, go ahead and just use all the herbs you want. It's not gonna save you. You two go ahead and attack. You go ahead and hit him with another ray. You really are just gonna sit there and just keep spamming herbs, huh? You do realize you're slowly losing. I'm doing more damage than you're healing. And you're just burning your turns for nothing. Get the feeling these bandits are all talk. They threw a smoke bomb, and that's about it, other than healing and glaring at us, that they've done. There we go. Ooh, guards fire. Okay. And we got a bandit sword, which probably would have saved me money. They got us. Huh. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won. Well, we won. You just kind of stood there and watched it happen. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to, stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Especially when you do it poorly. Sheesh, I told you we should have just skipped town. Evil never prevails. About that. You'll give me Master Hammett's rod. I'll head to Lumpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? Suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. God damn it, Ivan, you said you weren't gonna do that anymore. He's writing our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? Yeah. He said he wasn't gonna do that anymore. Knock it off. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have had a discussion about stopping him. We probably should have just stopped him. It's too late, Isaac. He's already done. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. Oh good, he did bring some muscle with him. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the midst of a disaster. You're the ones who left your doors open. Practically begging us to act. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're gonna lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go, get up, get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? There you go. That's decidedly your problem. Hey, you, Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. You'll have plenty of time to remember it in jail, and you'll probably forget it by the time you're out. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Can I have those 3 red boxes? You can have everything else. Or not. Found the mayor's precious urn. Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? My precious urn has been returned. Found a gold statue. Hey, that belongs in the... They stole from our sanctum, those monsters. Town's treasures, they're back at last. Huh? Hey, we found another chest over here, you see? Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was last seen heading toward Lunpa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. He just learned about that now. I'm certain your master's been kidnapped. Or at least robbed. Can I rescue Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? He will probably be ransomed off. Or killed. Possibly killed. Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed, relatively speaking. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Kayle. He can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe, for now. My name is Isaac, right? And you are? It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. Hopefully a reward for catching those thieves. What a mess. We finally get the rod back, and now this. I mean, we weren't really hunting for that rod for that long. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. Stop reading our minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to go find Felix and his gang or we'll all be in trouble. And I suppose this is goodbye then. Well, no, because I feel like helping you is probably gonna lead me to what I need anyway. Isaac said he would help you, Ivan. You've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. I haven't got the shaman's rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. I mean, everything that happened here really didn't have anything to do with the town's hospitality. If anything, you getting robbed had more to do with the town's hospitality than us helping you. Guess we best get moving then. Maybe I should burn this town to the ground before we leave. Might be better for everybody involved. Did you really get any money particularly from that? I don't actually see my money list. Ah, there we go. 150. We did get that bandit sword as well. Oh, it does have rapid smash. That might be useful. It is, however, weaker than our axes, so I'm probably just gonna sell it. We didn't buy any armor after all, so I should probably do that. That is worth quite a lot, so I have a suspicion I'm making a mistake by selling this, but we're only playing for the one day anyway, so it'll probably be fine. There you go, enjoy that fancy thing. Oh, mint boosts agility, okay. That'll be useful. So what kind of armor are you selling? Travel vest, wooden shield, padded gloves, leather armlet, leather cap, circlet. I'm gonna assume these leather caps are useful. Yeah. Hey, game ticket. Hang on for that one too. Can't equip on either of you. What the gloves? Gloves you already have. Shields, you both can have that. That's a replacement for the padded gloves. Okay. I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice by even giving me 7 coins for these padded gloves. So I appreciate that. And these vests are better than the shirts. Ignoring the fact that you could obviously layer a vest over a shirt. We all know how that works. I'm assuming circlets are for, yep, people other than these two. Okay, we've sorted out all of our armor and we're still up money. Oh yeah, let me see if he had any fancy stuff. Yeah, I didn't think he had any fancy stuff. I was surprised enough that the first town had an artifact item to begin with. I find it funny that she says they have just the gear we need when all they sell is herbs. Hey, we don't have Ivan anymore. I was gonna mind read the shopkeepers to see if they were swindling me. Yeah, we could have bothered the one that was up here by going this way, and I just didn't do that. Why is the dog sitting in front of the circle of stones here? Ruff, ruff. Good for you. Isaac examined the grave, but didn't find anything. Just a casual bit of grave robbing, you know, as you do. Okay, I can get around. I thought the dog was blocking me from getting to these back 2 graves, and there might have actually been something in them. Nope. No funny headstones, no things in the graves. Just that we can have just graves. We got a nut. We also should use that mint. I assume the nut does us that increase as well. No, it's 200 HP. Okay. Yeah, there's a very distinct agility gap here. I don't know if it would matter, though, to give him the mint. I'm gonna try anyway. Probably a waste. Yeah, it only was 2, so it's probably not gonna make any difference in the grand scheme of things. But maybe he'll be faster than something that's quite slow. But anyway, I guess we'll run back up to this town. See what happens. With you. You want to enter Lunpa? Still can't. Okay. Still that thing dangling up there. Oink. Not. Okay, so if we still can't get in... And I'm assuming I still can't get through here. Yeah, because nothing's really changed there. So we know that something's gonna happen in Lunpa at some point. Because Ivan's gonna get himself in trouble, pretty much guaranteed. You're not at the point where that happens yet, I guess. Not really gonna worry about this fight too much. Because the most they do is like 5 damage to Isaac with the waves, so they can't kill him before we kill them. There we go. Suppose I should actually use a healing item for once. There we go. Mostly because he just didn't have any power to use heal with too much. So either we're not done here in Vault, or I need to go run off in a particular direction. At the very minimum, let's save the game, because that'd be a good idea. Why does the world vibrate like this? Very strange. Let's go this way, I suppose. I don't think we've been over here at all. Yeah, this just loops around. We saw this when everybody was riding around in those wagons. But I was just making sure that there wasn't something like just out of sight off to the side there. Oh, his friend abandoned him. That's a real shame for him. This thing just doesn't even stand a chance. Don't even know why I bothered to show up. No more zombie. Oh wait, I'm being silly. I forgot to go talk to the old man. He'll probably give me a lead on something as well when he gives me my reward. Or some specific event will happen. I poked around in a few buildings and promptly forgot that that was a thing that was happening. Find the old man. That's the question. We already were in this house, so we know he's not there. We know he's not in the inn. We know he's not in with the healer. I assume he's not behind the iron door. Yeah, that's just where they're all in prison. Oh right, he was here. We were here before. You're such a great help, Isaac. Allow us to show our gratitude like we promised. Isaac got some water of life. Are you heading out beyond Goma Range by any chance? Sure. Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range, northeast of us. Once you pass it, you'll reach Bilibin. Well, the Goma Range was mentioned at some point, but I didn't even really, like, lock that in my brain as a place to go. I'm assuming Water of Life is health... Oh, no, it's a revive. I was gonna say it was health extension, but no, it's just a revive. Guess we're going northeast. Means we want to go this way. Which means we're going past Lunpa. But maybe now that flag triggered, maybe now something happens there? Either that or we're going past Lunpa and then turning around after we're done with what we're doing next. There's the opening over here. Okay, maybe I should actually attack this bunch here properly. Here, you've asked for this. Problem solved. And we're getting more enemies, but the same type here, so presumably I'm on the right track. There we go, Goma Cave entrance. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Out of my way. I said out of my way. Well, I could just hand push that too, but more fun to use magic. Okay. Go. Plant life. It's no use, our psi energy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Hey, what do you know? Convenient Ivan. You want to move that stump, right? Looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? We could throw you over there and then you could probably just pull the vines off. I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, that works. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? That is a very good question. You seem to have overshot your mark in a bit there. I couldn't get into Lumpa. Yeah, we couldn't either. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. The quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vol. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. Still upset with you about that. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please, allow me to join your quest. I haven't joined your party. You're trying to get into Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. I mean, we were just kind of going and hoping for the best, if I'm honest. Now I push it across. Okay. Oh, because you want it in the water. Okay, sure. Well, based on what we just did there, I'm going to assume I need to actually have Whirlwind set. Because we're going to be breaking a lot of things like this. Uma Cave. Nothing to do there. Should probably also heal Isaac. Garrett's fine at the moment. Since he has higher defense, I'm less concerned for the time being. It really is nice music. Especially for a Game Boy Advance game. A lot of games didn't manage to make the Game Boy Advance work too well on the sound front. Those that did ended up doing very well, but the ones that didn't... Okay, you also have Rumble. Okay, now healing Garrett's probably a good idea. There we go. More skeleton. I could bother doing all kinds of like planning and strategy, but let's be real, none of these things last more than 2 turns. There's no real point in me doing anything here. I can just attack mash my way out, go to these fights, and move on with my life. This one's gonna take enough pushing that I'm not gonna use magic for this. One attack from you should take care of that. Or, wow, the vermin survived the lightning and an attack. But I suppose elemental advantage is there. Those things must be resistant to lightning. Or, more accurately, resistant to wind, but... 6 of one, half dozen the other. Oh, hi there. Did you see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. Probably. That looks like a Jinn. And I would like that in my party. I would call you out for spoilers saying Fire Jinn, but you'd have to be pretty dull not to guess that that's a fire creature up there. There we go, another level for Garrett. Let's see. That leads back down. We might have to go back down to go up. Let's make sure before I commit anywhere here. But as a general note, everyone, even though I'm only playing this for the one day, I'm still retaining my usual don't spoil things rule for sake of anybody else that may be considering playing this after they see it. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these things. I also haven't seen fire used yet. So I don't think we're going to. Oh no, he did live. Oh, okay, so fire is the same animation as the fireball we got blasted with earlier. This is a defend. Was it? Nothing. Learned absolutely nothing. Oh, he actually probably learned a combat spell. 3 of you? Okay. Perish. No, he didn't actually learn anything. Great experience around here. Bothering to cast with all three of them is a waste of my time a little bit here, but it's a bet hedge in case somehow one of them survives. Okay, we're back here. Hopefully leaving and coming back in doesn't reset the fact that I moved that one block. I have a distinct feeling that it probably did. Also, apparently I got my doors crossed, because I thought the door I just went through was a different door, not the door I'd come down here through initially. But what do I know? I'm not exactly A-tier navigator today. Yeah, I figured I had to put this back again. Means, though, is probably I need to take the path that's down here, then. Meant to heal Isaac, but I don't really need to worry about it for fighting this specific zombie here. There we go. Yeah, as I figured, this leads north, and then there's upward doors there. Split the spells like this, and everything should die before they even get a chance to do much of anything. That's why I specifically used Earthquake, was so that no matter how that split up, the Earthquake would be able to hit all of them anyway. Stairs. Now I gotta do a whole long stretch of things here. Then we'll be where we're going. Look at me solving puzzles to get boxes. Oh, the excitement. It's a good thing Ivan has a huge mana pool to work with. Good night, Zeri. Box had Lucky Metal. Which does what? Special Metal from Tolby. Very good. Sure, I turn those in for some specific benefit somewhere. Bye! Okay, yeah, this was only the set of stuff that's over here. For some reason I remembered there being a set of ledges there that led around, but what do I know? We're getting really low on magic. Just don't cast anything else this time. Don't need to line up 3 spells to take care of this. I should have hit the vermin in hindsight, but it's fine. He doesn't stand a chance anyway. Spire. I'm assuming that's going to be a bit more focused, but more damage probably. Down here's back where we started, right? Yeah. Yeah, Spire's single target. Okay. That's fine. You can still hold your magic for the moment. The other two can definitely clean house just fine. Much like with Paper Mario the other day, I'm probably only gonna go for another, like, hour or so. Mars, Ginny, Pierre. Probably should have restored my power a little bit before I did this, but I doubt it'll be that big a deal. So you're likely to be fire-based. I probably shouldn't even bother using fire magic against you. Yeah, you ran, but there's no escape. Good for you. Get Earth-spired. No sense holding back too much against this. Yep, there we go. Nice and easy. That sure is a sound. Mars Ginny Forge joined Garrett. You got it? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Away he goes. That's probably fine, because you're already casting fire magic, so you having the fire Jin makes sense. I am curious what people's classes turn into with that. So Wind Sage turns into Pilgrim and gains Slash, but loses Ray and Whirlwind, so absolutely not. Set it on you. Stay Guard. Maybe not. What if we trade these around? Squire turns into Brute and gains Growth and Blast, but loses Quake, Earthquake, Expire, and Cure. Set Flint for you. You also become Brute. Just Flare and Fire. Let's put that back around. I also didn't even set Flint on Isaac. He was just kind of chilling there. So let's actually set that properly now. That does some fairly nice things for their stats. Hey, flare wall. I'm going to assume that's a wider flare, probably. Goodbye, Rock. Didn't need to be there. Much better off being down there. Save the game before anything can go wrong. Okay, that's the exit. Oh. There's probably not anything particularly important there. It's a tree. It almost looks like a man? Suspicious. Suspicious tree. What if we read the tree's mind? Help me, somebody. That's what I figured. He's been turned into a tree. Did you see the tree at the entrance? Yeah. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. Ended up like this because of Lady McCoy's foolishness. Only she hadn't wanted to live like a queen. Welcome to Bilibin. Please just ignore that strange tree out front. Many brave warriors have been sent to Colima. Travelers needn't worry. You guys are so unlucky arriving in Bilibin at such a scary time. There's a tower at the top of it. A mill that people say was built by the gods. Everyone there calls it the lighthouse. Only great adepts can enter the lighthouse of Emil. Well, we now know where one of the lighthouses is, I suppose. Oh, I'm just gonna push the statue around. Oh, hey, there's a hole under it. 8. Aha! Water Djinn, I presume. Glad I happened to check. It would appear, though, I'm going to need an ability I do not currently possess, potentially, to do this. Or to come around from a different angle. Boy's Hidden Warehouse, do not enter. Now we know that it exists. You have a solid whack of money, so what do you got? You've got a bandit sword, which we already had before, the magic rod, and the witch's wand. Think about it. What else you got? Long sword, broadsword, hunter's sword, battle axe, and heavy mace. I assume there's a reason to have different types of weapons. Hunter's sword is better than the battle axe. Longsword is also... Oh no, that's the broadsword. That is also better than the battle axe, so if I want to have some weapon variety, I can. I assume, yeah, the heavy mace is also an improvement. I assume it's mostly stat line variety. Actually, I can't do the broadsword because I just realized it's 1,000 coins. Go ahead and give Isaac the hunter's sword, though. I want to test something here. That gets us another game ticket. How's the armor looking? Got leather armor, travel robes, bronze shields, wooden caps, okay, and leather gloves. Let's get that leather armor first. First a sneeze. Okay, seems like it was only the one sneeze. Yes, equip it now. Another game ticket. I should probably figure out how those game tickets actually work. Thankfully they stack though, so I can just keep piling them up there. We get a travel robe, because I assume Ivan can't wear leather armor based on the fact that he was shrunk down on that previous screen. I guess like every big purchase like that gets you one. Okay. We're broke now. Okay, I can't actually use these. I was figuring like maybe it's like a scratch-off ticket, I use them. But I'm assuming I then bring them with me wherever they go eventually. More of them I have, the better. You two look bland and unimportant. Aha, McCoy's palace. Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse that he can't even eat. Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem the type. Think you're up to it? Yeah. I see, you seem pretty confident. You say, they look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. Nobody else seems up to the challenge, though. What have we got to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. Sure, nothing can go wrong with this plan. I just believe that the old tree in Colima Forest should be protected. Want to see Lord McCoy? Follow the red carpet. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent many a man to Kalima Forest, but not a one's returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? Come closer, laddie. Hey, these are the ones you were talking about? No. They're but children. And you expect me to believe that you can save Kalima? Well, I'll grant your brave lot. There, this key will get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the key, such wee lads as yourselves will never reach Kolyma. Making fun of us, calling us children. It's just irritating, don't you think, Isaac? Well, no, he's not wrong. We're pretty young. Are you serious, Isaac? It doesn't bother you? Yeah. You serious, Isaac? It doesn't bother you? No, because you insist. No, don't let him get to you. We'll just have to prove that we can handle this job, whatever it is. You decided to accept our little job. Evan, don't look too enthusiastic. That curse can turn a man into a tree. Think we stand a chance? But of course we do. You know we do, right, Isaac? I mean, worst case, we turn into trees and we won't have to worry about it anymore. Well, if Isaac's going, I guess I'm in too. At least we all agree on something. Troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but we children. Hey, these are desperate times, but I cannot say in such wee lads to their doom. What will happen to Kolyma Forest? Cannot give up hope on our other champions. What about us? Can I send you to your doom? What if we said we were going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down. That means you're not gonna let us go? It's for your own good, lad. I do not want to talk about it anymore, Captain. Sorry, but you should leave now. Alright. That was productive. Your name was Isaac? I'm sorry you were rejected. Never ever expected anything like this to happen to Bilibin. You promise me you won't go to Kolyma? Yeah. That's good. That barricade, you may not need a key. Oops, shouldn't have said anything. Well, I'm gonna go now. You heard nothing. Totally didn't set up those kids. I'm such a good guard. Smoke bomb. Think. These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. Well, see, they look really great. They look like chests I'm able to open, so clearly I'm going to be the one that ends the curse. That's how that works. What's in the box? I know it's a barrel, and I said box, but let me in it anyway. Fucking nothing. Anything in the plant? Nope. Okay. Why'd they have this whole tall section there where there's nothing? Ah. These stairs also kind of blend in, gotta say. This is the old man's room, I presume. Sheet of paper titled Sweetie's Gifts. The list of gifts Lord McCoy has bought his wife. It's pretty long. That might actually be his wife's room, then. Oh no, this is probably his wife's room. This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. I'm going in anyway. The lady was renowned far and wide for her beauty. That's why my lord is so anxious to please her, regardless of cost. I take it she's not home. Oh, someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this. All these attendants, all of this, and I'm betting she still hates him. Oh, are you willing to go to Kolyma Forest? Yeah. Forget how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse. Yet not a single word is returned. Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. A little late for that, I think. Elixir. Old man. Hey, if you can't do the job, you don't get the reward. I mean, that's just how things work, yeah. Except a lot of the time at this point, people get rewarded even though they can't do the job. That's a whole other discussion. The garden up here. Seems like the curse of the tree has not yet kept the Billy Bin. Except the guy outside. What guy? Oh yeah, you know, the tree guy right out front. Oh hell. Well's dried up, huh? Probably because you've got random statues and junk down in the well. Remember, I ordered from Colima disappeared after the incident. Seen the barricade we built on the road to Colima? Not yet, no. It's off to the east if you want to see it. It was a rush job, so I had to take some shortcuts. So what you're telling me is there's definitely a hole in the barricade. You telling me I'm responsible for this? Yeah. Sure, I had them cut the tree down so I could build my palace. If anyone is a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months. Real piece of work, isn't she? That. Peered into the well. Bottom of the well is not visible. Looks very deep. Probably still just as empty. Because we know there's a secret warehouse down there. Let's use the inn since we're kind of in shambles a little bit right now. Welcome to our inn. Costs 21 coins for a room. Would you like to stay? Sure. You slept well. Have a nice trip. Look like traveling merchants of some kind. Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? Yeah, you did hear a noise. I can't hear anything over the growling in my stomach. Dizzy with hunger. Not great at traveling merchants, huh? Came here because Lord McCoy was building his wife a palace. Or if they stopped because of the curse. Probably. I kind of figured maybe they'd be selling something interesting is the only reason I bothered with them in particular. But at full strength, it's time to head out and go to that barricade. That's totally going to be impassable, I'm sure. That looks like a barricade to me. Also a rat. There we go. Philippine barricades. There is off limits to all those without a permit, Lord. Wait. I think I already see the shortcuts they took to make this barricade. It's because it's made out of boxes. You know. There we go. Great barricade, everybody. It's a tree that looks like a person. They're so heavy. So those three are stacked on top of each other. I assume they were trying to help somebody up the ledge, probably. Fun fact, by the way, apparently that barricade doesn't exist in the randomizer that there is for this game. I took a look at the page for that because I was curious before we started up today, and that was one of the few things I noted out of that. Also, yes, there is a randomizer for this, apparently. Which, at this point, really, there's a randomizer for, like, everything, so... I don't think anybody should be too shocked by that. You know, I was thinking about casting a spell because there was a rat soldier and the two rats, and then the rat soldier just runs away. 'Cause apparently, he's the coward out of the lot. Regular rats, now they're too dumb to realize they're in danger. Rat that learned to use tools, though, he also learned to recognize danger. I know Ivan's health's a bit low, but we should be able to get past this rat before he gets hurt too much. And then I'll heal him after this fight. Ta-da! There we go. Clearly this is the forest we need here. But first, 2 zombies and a ghost. Okay, Flare Wall's the same size as the other 2 spells. I feel like there's an amount of redundancy in Garrett's spells here. So I would assume that his Flare Wall here is just better than the other 2 spells because it costs more. And they all hit the same area, so there wouldn't be any other reason for there to be a difference. It may also just be that it's a spell that costs more, and it doesn't have any reason to cost more. First time. Decent looking place. Aside from all the trees they cut down already. What's the matter, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it? Question. Ah, what's happening? My mind, someone's attacking my... And then they all died. The end. Do not trifle with the Fey folk. What is that? Something's falling from the sky. Sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... Sad. Gotta get out of here. You gotta manage to get up first. I can't move. Bubble. Something I'm supposed to be doing, or are we just kind of watching this happen? Okay. That lasted just long enough without anything really happening other than the sparkles falling that I was a little worried. Isaac, what just happened to us? That barrier, did it save us? Probably. I think so too, Isaac. I think I know what those domes were. It was our psi energy. Like a natural reactive shield. What are you, crazy? I didn't use any psi energy. Not actively. Well, so you're the only one who seems to be able to stand up. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. There we go. Barriers. We thought that psi energy was only used when we concentrate, right? Yeah. When I was training, I focused so hard I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use psi energy... Anyway, I'm certain that was psi energy we were projecting. That must mean that some psi energy only acts when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. Interesting that they're referencing the concept of critical hits. I can agree with what Garrett's saying. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Isaac? It would be interesting, but at the same time, that might also mean it won't be available when we need it. Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. They're coming back. Watch out, it's happening again. Well, we projected the shields again. But did they actively do that, or did they passively do that? Why don't they turn into trees? Who are they? What people are these who are immune to the Trit's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kolima. They have earned their fate. Kolima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kolima Forest will wither and die when we are gone. Well, that's a shame. We're not the only ones who'll die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he's slowly dying and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side, I'd turn the people of Kolima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more, so he's out of balance. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. Yeah, exactly, Vera. If you wish to save those whom Tret had turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans can't be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Yeah. Isaac, is there anything we can do? Technically, yes. What can we do? Do you have any idea? Well, we were told what to do. We go find the other half of Tret, and we fix it. Looks like Isaac has something in mind. We'll leave it up to you, Isaac. Let's go save everyone. Pull the log. Freeze! Crush it. That's a little bit more literal a crushing than I meant, but you know what? That's fine by me. Okay, I cannot roll the log sideways that way. I suppose that would make this entirely too convenient, and that's not allowed. Oh, you poor, poor things, thinking you can do something. Be a real shame if the forces of nature rended you asunder. Anyway, that just kind of ended. Logs all over the place. I think I understand the assignment. Keyword that being, though, I think. I assume it's going to require these logs to have been moved in a particular pattern. Can't I just push this one into the water? Yeah, it solves that. That one's not particularly concerned anymore. Just push this one aside. Which I technically didn't even need to do, really. Good night, ABC. Well, I guess I needed to push that log if I wanted to go over here. Is there anything up here? Back to the right before I go to the left, now that I've opened that. More than likely, we're not going to get to the end of this area unless I'm pretty quick about it, because like I said, I'm probably going to stop at about the 4-hour mark like I did with Paper Mario. So as not to overdo it on the reading. Because this has had a lot of reading, as is expected of an RPG. And It seems quite good, though.
Kill them all.
Absolutely. I will say it is a little easy. But I don't think this was ever intended to be hard, necessarily. And it is still very early. So... perhaps later on it becomes more difficult. I'm just so used to RPGs trying to kill me right out the gate at this point. I have fucked up. What I actually want to do is push that one back down, leave that one over there, and then I can go through. What's worse than 1 bee? 2 bees. Now they die. Oh, okay. Numbing Sting didn't actually get its effect off. I saw his health and everything turn yellow, so I thought he actually got statused, but it was just because his health was low. That is fine. True. Most of the time. I guess that didn't reach. But from here... nope, that's too far. Guess I'll have to do this one from above again. I have no reason not to grab these. So the 200 HP from these is such overkill. Like, we barely have anybody that has 100 hit points, let alone 200 at this point. Level 7 for Ivan. Onward and upward. So actually, if I keep on a good pace, we might actually finish this area before we hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, that could go plan. That's fine. Not sure why I want to do any of this, but I'm doing it. Oh, no, I see. I see what the point. The point is to get this log into the water. I don't particularly... well, yeah, because it allows us to jump across. I was gonna say, I don't particularly see the need, but then I noticed the broken bridge there. And it all started to make sense. I'm also realizing I don't even need to use my good spells. I can just use the cheapest ones at this point, and we'll still be fine. It also saves me a couple inputs. Which speeds up the process just a touch. So these guys have some more health, so how about we actually take them a little more seriously? Magic will regenerate anyway. So you have to get around this log to that corner to push it this way. Why would you push it this way? I mean, I guess it opens up the path vertically without having to go through this whole rigmarole over here. That would be the whole point. Especially since this rigmarole currently goes nowhere. Interesting. Must be a whole sequence of events over here somewhere. Oh. Do not touch the floodgate switch. What if I touched it, though? Wonder why they didn't want me to touch the floodgate. I might have drowned somebody. Oh well. Heroing has to happen. Therefore, a few eggs must be broken. Oh, I see. I understand the assignment here. We lowered the water level by using the floodgate switch, and now we can move the logs so that we can use them as platforms to get around. Like, for example, shifting this one over by one, which is technically all we need to do. Is then we can hop onto all of these logs like we did before, hop to this one, and then hop up here. Open this path. But I assume there's something else I'm gonna... Yep, I see exactly what the assignment is here. It's gonna take a couple trips, though. And everyone in the local area is gonna get very confused. As the water appears, disappears, and then appears again, and disappears again. It's gonna be a whole thing. For anybody that didn't understand the plan, you here, walk up here, 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 and then you push this log to the side, now freeing the path. Now you drain the water again, because you no longer need those logs for that path, and then you shall use those logs for another path. Once I can get Isaac to align with the lever. There we go. Oh, another neat thing I saw about the randomizer is you can actually turn encounters off and on with it, because there's an ability you can use that they made it so that it will just activate and deactivate encounters, which I found fascinating. It's also got an adjustable experience rate and everything, like most RPG randos have. That's interesting. Now, if somebody were to want... It sure does. I looked it up this morning, and I screwed up because I was supposed to move some other of these logs around, I think. I for some reason thought that log on the left was one higher, so I'd be able to just jump across. The path changing is more significant than I thought. It's actually technically got 3, because I saw a listing of 2 obsolete iterations and then 1 new iteration of said randomizer, which I found interesting. Those definitely have to be up there. This one has to go over here, because they have to keep rolling until they hit something. That doesn't make sense. Unless... there's more than one way to make these things work. You use a log to stop a log. You want that up there, though. Now, the catch to that is, I don't think stopping that log there in the middle actually does anything for me. I think the idea behind putting that log there is sound in that if I could move this log that's next to me into a better position, it would work, because it would allow me to get closer to these, but even then it would be a diagonal jump, and you can't do that. Like, the idea is sound at this point, because you jump from this log up. So this one has to be here. This one might not actually have to be. Move that one out of the way for a moment. Put that one back down there. Because that is more than likely the key to a lot of this. Is having that log over here doesn't help any. That's most puzzles there, Natra. Knowing the solution and then watching somebody puzzle their way through to the solution is pain. That's just how that works. That doesn't actually work. In part because this is now in the way of this log. But that might actually be to my benefit. I wish I could move this one. The fact that I can't move this one makes the plan I have not work. That upsets me. So the alternative is I go back to plan A of having the two small horizontal logs be up here. Which I think I might actually have to do that. I don't think I have a choice but to do this. Actually no, because that doesn't work because... Oh no, that is one square, so that should be jumpable. It just doesn't look like it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I can't really get a good gauge on that. No, I think that is too far. Which that'll throw off the entire plan. Go. Maybe a sublimely simple answer here. May not involve going up at all. Because that gets us most of the way. The only problem is completing the thought doesn't quite work. Even if I do that, this doesn't quite look right. But we'll try it. Maybe it just looks wrong in the water. Not in the water, rather. Isaac, please. Touch the switch. You dumb bastard. Touch the switch. He keeps sliding along the top of the switch, which makes it a pain in the ass to get him to actually look at the switch. I was trying to avoid having to go around the corner of the switch every time. We got a fur coat. It's not even so much the diagonal movements necessarily, it's the fact that they made the top of the switch round, and that's the entire problem. If the top of the switch wasn't round, that wouldn't be an issue at all. But instead, since they made the shape of it match the sprite, you slide across it instead of being able to interact with the switch. Who are you? Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tret's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. You came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die and we shall wither away without him. Leave now before this forest is destroyed. Such a great and hopeful spirit you have. Can I read your mind? The healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret. Why didn't you just tell me that? The fountain's waters have long since dried up. And think, if she was just willing to tell me that, we wouldn't have had to read her mind. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm. You don't control his mind, though. Okay, never mind. You do control that, too. I'm gonna come up here and bother you instead, then. You know, I think I found part of the problem. You might have been infested with things. Yeah, this is a real bad infestation. You got rats, bees, spiders. You just got the whole lot going on in here. I don't think they appreciated the bouncy castle I gave them. Then again, making the bouncy castle out of stone probably wasn't the best idea. That was a good shot of experience, though. Ah, okay. Leaves are jumpable, but they break after you jump them once. Let's see. So should heal. As nice as this effect is, I feel like it would have been nicer if they didn't obscure your distance vision in here. Yep, there's the spoiders. See how strong they are. Yeah, strong enough to take one full volley, and they do hit kind of hard. Okay, so like a turn and a half. And they drop defense. Good to know. It's treasure. There's also a side point restore here. We're good on side points. Got the healing ring. Yep. And down the hole we go. That just takes us back here. That's fine. So, healing ring. What does it do? Use it to restore 50 HP. 70 HP. I don't know why I would equip it, but I guess I'll do that. Because if it's a use item, then equipping it, I presume, doesn't matter. Admittedly, the flare wall was probably overkill, considering all that was left when it got through was a rat and it didn't even kill the rat. Yeah, there was this room. Tree branch. No, it doesn't matter. Y'all just keep jumping me, and it keeps ending poorly for you. One of these times, you're gonna realize this is a bad idea. If I'd known that the bee would have died that easily, I wouldn't even have bothered attacking him with anybody other than Ivan. Oh well. Okay, this whole side here is useless. Understood. This is probably an area to fall down to at some point for a specific purpose. But I see why you said that this part was fun now. And it may not necessarily be purely positive in that statement. Hey, up was. Now that I know a bit more about these spiders, it's kill it with fire time. Especially since we have a Psi Restore gem coming up here in a second anyway. Blade Squire. Probably heal Ivan. I think he got a bit chewed on by spiders. To poke our nose down this way, did. What a worthwhile room this is. I'm not even gonna bother with you guys. 2 bees is just not worth my effort at this point. So it looks like that hole is gonna lead all the way through. You know, on the note of things that weren't worth my time, jumping over here to grab this probably wasn't my finest idea. Wow. You ever just have one of those hindsight's 20/20 moments? Yeah, I sure did right there. Ooh, they hit hard. And they all lived. Guess I shouldn't have held back on what spells I was using. Hey, plasma! Plasma! There you go, that one's for like 3 people out there. You know, saying it's for 3 might be overselling it at this point. Who knows? Okay, plasma is a multi-target still, so plasma. I don't think that was more effective than the ray spell, if I'm honest. It seemed that much better. Ow. Know what to do with trolls, you burn them. Volcano. Get flashbacks to Legend of Dragoon trying to do Volcano. Anyway, having run back through here like 3 times, now we can climb up. I can obviously tell at some point I'm gonna have to fall down that hole in the middle and go all the way to the bottom. I'm noticing that, and it really sucks. Like, if there's any one complaint I have for this game so far, it's the lack of clarity on the value of your spells. Which, that is an old RPG problem just in general. There are a lot of higher level spells that are genuinely not better than earlier spells relative to their costs in almost every older RPG. Let's not also forget the spells that just aren't even worth casting at all because they don't do anything. Okay, the gnome ran away. Real shame for the troll, since he was getting targeted very heavily anyway. Gnome saw the writing on the wall and knew a volcano was coming. You know, I wonder how Garrett feels throwing volcanoes around, considering what happened to their hometown. Now that's gotta feel a little weird. Then again, Isaac's throwing earth magic around After a boulder wiped out a lot of people he knows, too. Hey, he's the one using it. It's not my fault that he's doing this all the time. Well, it's slightly my fault because I'm telling him to do it, but still. No. I don't get there from here. I need to go around to the other side to get there. This is all a fake out. All of these leaves are a lie. Because the only paths that lead anywhere through those leaves either drop you into the hole there on the right, drop you into either the hole on the left or the top, or put you back on the platform we're already on. Because diagonal jumping isn't a thing. Unless... time to try something silly. Nope, they don't interact with that. I was wondering if there'd be like a weird thing where I could make the leaves flip positions by blasting them with Whirlwind. Because that would have been clever. But I think that's a little too clever for what we got going on here. That implies, though, that there is something out here I need to do. Or I'm meant to drop into one of those on purpose. Assuming it's more likely that I go back around like this. Doesn't that just lead me? This is all the more proof that we probably aren't getting through this before I pull the plug with the cutoff I said I had intended. Yeah, because this is a room we were already in. Pretty sure. And again, there's an up behind there. So either this is looping, or it's just another path that looks very similar. Which that's going to be kind of the other big problem with this dungeon, is a lot of these vines and tree rooms are going to look the fucking same. And I assume within a certain margin that's intentional. There we go. All of that just for a nut. Hooray. Now there's a Jinn hanging out on the branch there, it looks like, though. That's much more worthwhile. We should still be more than strong enough to take this. I was half expecting it to just fly away because it has the easy opportunity to do so here on these tree branches. Just haha, later suckers! Yeah, I didn't figure it would take much from that. Ow! Okay, your plasma's more impressive than mine is. Isaac, you heal yourself because you're within kill range right now. And could have Ivan heal as well. You don't have a Jinn, so there's fuck all you can do there. You know what, let's see if Plasma works better on him than Ray does. Nope. No one's surprised. Hitting him with his own element didn't do shit. Okay, he used a lower spell, though. Garrett now. I should be just as well off attacking him at this point. He shouldn't have too much more left in him. This is why I keep healing. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were out of juice. Yep, there he goes. And now we have a Jin for everybody. Freeze. That is probably one of the less impressive names, honestly. Party resistance. Let's flip them around though, because I want to see what their classes look like. So that turns you into a page, which gives you ward and delude instead of most of your fire spells. Or we flip you around and you become an apprentice, which gives you Gaia and delude instead of all of your earth spells and your healing spell. Go ahead and flip that right on back around. There we go. Everybody's back to what they're supposed to have. I'm sure there's a reason to swap some of those, like there are benefits to some of that. But losing so many spells is just ew. Because these spells have been useful. I probably should have healed some more before running around more. But it's fine. I'm even stronger now because he's got a friend. There we go, take the troll out. I half expected the rat to run, which is why I wasn't that concerned about hitting him. Level 9, Rising. But I do think that will do it. I'll play till the ad runs out so you guys can all hear properly. All the closing statements and such. So actually, I suppose while the ad's running, I can agonize over who to raid as usual. That might be more effective. And Ivan's dead, so you know what? This is the perfect time to figure out a raid choice then. You guys will have the battle music in the background while I figure this out. I just won't send it until y'all are actually back from the ads so you know what's happening. The throat is a little upset at about some of the voice choices, I would assume, or just the amount of voice work I did in general there. One of the two. Can't be pushing my luck too hard. As usual, we got a lot of people on, so plenty of choices to make here. Could go with one of the instinctive choices that popped. See where they're at before I commit. They're actually doing things. They're actually present. It's been a while since we've been over here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll do that. Stall for a little bit longer so y'all come back from ads, and then we'll have the end of stream talk as usual. You guys know what's coming up and everything. So you should all be back by now. If not, you'll be back by the time I finish this thought anyway. So, today is done for now. Tomorrow we'll be back with either Morrowind or Outer Wilds, depending on whether Morrowind works. 'Cause I feel like messing around with that a little bit more, is I don't really feel like Outer Wilds does that well as a one-off thing. That's another situation where I feel like that leaves people wanting more, which admittedly Morrowind probably will too, but I think there's more amusing nonsense I can get up to in a short time with that. So I think that'll work a bit better. But it depends on whether I can get it running, because I know PC version of Morrowind can be a little flaky at times. So we'll see how that all ends up playing out. And then, of course, once we cycle around to Thursday, I will not be streaming because it'll be Christmas. So there will be nothing that day. Friday, I think I'll do just kind of a free day that day, and then we'll do another one of the things earned in the Donathon on Saturday, which will probably be trying to get through Sonic 2 fully and properly. So I'm going to just keep going in order for that probably for the moment. Unless I feel like doing something else by then, which I may change my mind. There's an entire world where I change my mind, since there's a large chunk of week before then. We shall see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else of significance to add there at the moment. We'll go ahead and raid Jackie. A lot of you probably will have never even seen Jackie before, because it's been a while since we've gone over to raid Jackie, but she's good people, so that'll be a fun one. And some interesting looking Minecraft, so that should work out well. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow to finish off the last of the 12 Days of Drachmas requests. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add, so be good to Jackie, she's good people, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.